Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope to stay. So tonight we're off to the Outer Worlds. Yeah, it's a good time to break up something new for the week. I know. I've played it once before, but I've never played the Spacer's Choice Edition. And when they had it on sale, I figured I'd pick it up. And it was cheap. Why? Because it came with the TLCs all in one box. And I was like, that's nice. I can like that. Why not? Right? So we're going to get over to it. So let's just do that. Now, the trick between the two choices, if I remember rightly, is this: it's an entirely own game, effectively. No loads, so let's go. We're going to go on... Let's set hard. Conversation subtitles, yep. Show Bark subtitles. Cinematics. Turn them on. Text size. Yeah, we're good there. Continue. Halcyon. Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits in the stars? This is one of those wonderful...
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars?
Hmm.
Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Top secret. Halcyon Horror Corporation Board. 2023, 23 this. Left at the edge of the colony. Something went wrong. Phileas Vernon Wells. Wanted. Crimes against the colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Yay, character development. Yes, it's a case of picking the colonists versus this. Now, Each skill, of course, or each stat affects several skills. Yay! And you get a few points to throw around, which is nice. I think we'll go... I got two options, and this is the big thing. We're not too worried about the skills. There's plenty of skill points for this, that, or the other. The more interesting point are these bonuses afterwards. Do we really want, companion elements? Do we want health regen, which is kind of pointless?
It says here that you solved mathematical problems just for fun.
Ooh, right? Very smart guy. But gets 35% bonus critical damage, or 2 critical damage, and bonus headshot weak spot damage. Right, great for a sniper build. Right. A little more reaction, but also we get more chances on our persuasion skill, our science skill. Science and heavy weapons, long guns. I'm going to go with this, a perception, intelligence, charm build. It gives me a good amount of start on the skills, because if I go to my skills, next, what I should already have is, I should have 20 here. These are autos, you don't put points in them. So I got 20 ability to persuade people, 20 in my preferred gun type, which will be the long guns, which is everything that's not a handgun or heavy weapon. I know. That's not its base critical, though, just to make sure of that, right? What it is it's an increase to the percentage chance. So if the gun had a 20% critical...
A crack shot. Capital.
Right? Then you get that.
Look at that. A real scientist.
Right? There's a couple of things to help boost stuff off the bat. So I could take, backfill some stuff. Yeah, so I could get ahead of stuff as well. So I could take it here, boost my persuasions. Could take more dodge, more this, more that. Definitely not going melee, though. So next. This'll work. Aptitude. I know. +1 to block? Yeah, if we go back to skills, it's quite literally saying this will be 7. It's not really worth that. No, it isn't. Versus stuff like 3% less damage from a type of damage.
I didn't know they trained safety inspectors anymore.
Right? Right? Corrosive damage. There's farmer, dirt, N-ray damage. Brink effect. So the ones that are like +1,
At least you'll know not to touch electrical fencing.
this is what you did before you were released. It's a little fun. It is a bit fun. Gender. Oh, how? This. How set it is. Eyes I usually don't like to mess with. Oh, that's not bad. Mouth size. Nose size. The big nose, little nose. Nose tilt. Nose width. It's fun to know when you got little sliders to play with. Cheeks. Hairstyle. Tints and all. Facial hair. Eyebrow style. Monobrow. Facial hair color. Features. Makeup. Nope. Dirt. Nope. Scar. Nope. Age. Old. Not old. That works. What is your name? So all the bots can put it in there, but they'll never say it. Race of choice is dying to meet you. So we're going to start off with Science in the 35. That's because I get 5 from my hibernation suit. Yes, your armor does actually boost your stats, as do your companions. Right? Oh, yes. Companions do count. This'll work. Don't want to spend too long on it.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
You'd have to have a, when people can just jump away, you'd have to come up with something to do this. Terra 2, orbiting laboratorable. And looks like you've taken a...
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 11%. Skip drive.
Shit.
Inoperable.
Well played.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds.
Yeah.
This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head.
Oh.
Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
It's a running gag with him. Nothing works the first time he's got his smash buttons. Bit of percussive maintenance. Fix that. There's a couple settings I want to make sure I got right when I hit the ground. Unfortunately, you can't fix with them while you're basically in pre-game. You have to actually do inside a grain.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are.
Yes.
Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
And a full plasmatic reentry. I don't know, is that vertical or sideways? But hey, it opened the first moment.
Ah, you've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it.
Leaving!
Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh?
Right on his
I
face.
trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Yes. Well, like every sort of RPG game, the first rule with anything is look around. It's been a while since I played, so I don't remember everything, or even the right particular pathways, but that's part of the fun about playing an RPG. You get to basically make it up as you go. Yes. Bum, ba, bum. Oh, it's a nice world. The big difference between this and the other one is this is supposed to have a graphical update. Apparently, that's what gave most people's computers the proverbial poops. Because their machines just couldn't handle it. Yes. I do remember the beginning. This is sort of a quick tutorial of stealth. Right? There's no guns, no weapons. Can't see you in the tall grass. Wonder where they got that idea from. Granted, this was way before a lot of other games, so if you're like, oh, they got that from this game, check your publish dates, of course.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Yeah. That was a little too unforeseen, perhaps? Can't do much about those guys.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
All right. I have medical enough.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report.
Yeah.
Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Let's ask what happened to you.
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Spacer's choice policy clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are two completely different properties of matter. Unless I'm dead, I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Not an unwind. Persuade. Lie, intimidate. Only need 1 point to do it.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all.
Yay.
All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm off. Yay! And I got the gun right out. Take that. Anything else in the box? No. No.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Right. Now. If we're clever, we should put here. Right. Drag and drop. Inventory. Only 1 type of armor. So 10 kuna. Base health for 25. Add consumable. Yes. Increase medical at 40 and 80 gives me more things that fire off at once. Mag pick. Completed, botched. I always like it when there's a complete and botch. Sprinting. Yes, loot. Consumables, inventory, looting, weapons and armor, weapon management, emergency medical inhaler, switching the weapons, how to sneak around, awareness, cover, sneaking, and of course, character screen. Yes. And what skills we have. And everything else. I know, it's not even my preferred weapon. There was, but you decided to sit on the fuel cans. That's right, you get light ammo, and we do have it highlighting all the things we can swipe. Oopsie, there's 2 required for that. 2 picks. Was it worth it? Who knows? Never about whether it's useful or not. It's whether or not it gets me what I want. Now, he was over... There he is. Good gun? Eh. It's a gun. If I have a choice between using a gun and not using a gun, I will go with a gun. Always? 9 out of 10 times. I mean, just think about it. With a gun, this. And I can't get back up, I don't think. Oh no, I can jump back up there. Alrighty.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Alright, what do you gotta say?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators.
Oh no, terrible.
Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Hmm. So I heard.
Really? How is he?
Still a moron. Hope you're a writer.
Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it? Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Hmm. Going to lie to him? Yeah, why not?
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. But criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Go have some fun. I'll be right.
Weak! So weak! So much blood!
Hmm. Well, Spacer's Choice. You've impressed me with your, choiceness. We got 3 guys over there. Neat. What were you packing for this? Character. Inventables. Armor. +3 armor, +9 armor. I like it. Armor management. Drag and drop them. Ow. I'm off that. Where are you?
Gonna find you!
Wow, you suck too. All right. Ooh, tarmac and cheese. It's not real tarmac or cheese. I'll scarper that down. Mmm. Hail that bread. Wait, what? That's what it does? Yep. Oh. 13 uses. Should be about melee attacks and blocking, quick melee, time dilation, weapons and headshots. Now, before I lose where these guys' dead bodies went. It's recovering. I'm recovering. You're just tasty. You were here, weren't you? We eluded you. Your objective is this place. Yay! Welcome aboard Apex Transport.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Ah. Well, we'll be the side of that.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder.
Yeah.
I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel.
Nice.
Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Oh no. Uh-huh. Well, I'm not here to misappropriate anything.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5.
We're on a planet.
3, 2, 1.
You realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Uh-huh. Is this Hawthorne's ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Uh-huh. Well, he's dead. I'm sorry.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Okay.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact.
Like the Dread Pirate Roberts.
Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Of course it has. I doubt I'll find a part like that sitting in the garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty.
Uh-huh.
High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements.
Mm-hmm.
I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Level up! Yay! Now here's the fun fact. Until you get your points to I can do that. Oh, okay. Yes. That's right. Until you get your points up to a certain degree. Yes. Doors that require 1 mag pick are free to open. That's worth having. Hack. Unlock to access this. So I kind of want to take this up to 40. My hack up to 40. So do I want to actually revert that? Let's put it all into stealth. Why not? Yeah, okay, we'll do that. And we get a perk. Damage when alone in the party. Tactical time dilation lasts longer. More health. Lower vendor prices. Fast travel when encumbered. Faster recharge rate of it. Faster walk speed. Sprint speed. There is no stamina, so you can just sprint as much. They carry more ammo and consumables. Nice. Weapon and durability loss. Crit. More armor. Damage for flaw. This. You need 5 of these to go to the next one. You need at least 5 of these, 1 or 2 to get to this one here. Right? So you can make 10. You can go like 8 here, 2 here, and then use these. It's fun. So what am I going to go with? Well, I'm going to take durability loss as my preferred start point. Yep. Why? Criminal activities, trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, murder are all considered illegal activities and frowned upon by society. Congratulations, you leveled up. Congratulations, you have a perk. Click on a skill level. This skill improvements. Up to 50. It does this. After 50, it takes a bit more. Well, now that this is sort of...
I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Translation. You can't open them.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Oh, you're a wonderful traveling companion, I'm sure, Ada. But it's a classic case of all RPGs.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
I mean this. Dun, 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 dun.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Of course not.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
That's your respec. You can respec? You can respec. Oh, that's not bad then. No. The thing you can't respec, I think, is your base elements.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Now, I just picked up a new gun. Yay! Picked up a bunch of new things. That's a long gun. Oops, I keep forgetting it's a drag. I have no... That's a two-handed melee with 73 DPS. That's a one-handed melee with 73 DPS. DPS 52. There's a way around that. It's a shotgun. That's a pistol. Where are you? There you are. Item repair. Item broken. You're a shotgun. You're still a pistol. And you both draw the same ammo pool. Give me a second here. Settings. Gameplay. Difficulty. Blah, 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 blah. UI. Tutorials. This, that, the other. Level up reminders. Fair. Waypoint markers. Interaction outlines. Aiming reticle. HUD visibility. Show responses while listening. I like that. I'll do that. Always show them. Right? That way we're not guessing. And that sort of cheating. Well, if you know it's not going to go one way, you can plan for something pretty quick. Yep. But it's more of a help you with an additional playthrough. What else was I looking for? There was another one. Was it? You save. Is it in the inventory? Yeah. The critical chance for this pistol is 33%. With 156. Ah. Right? Yep. 85% on that one, 100% on this one. Condition 5%. We'll keep it there then. Unless we shoot ourselves.
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie, from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, it seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
Yeah, guards had and the locals had a bit of an altercation.
Altercation, you say? Yeah, shame as that goes. Spacer's Choice policy strictly prohibits dying during work hours.
Wow, that sucks.
Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt.
Don't care they died?
Who died? Oh, right. Yeah, well, we do need all the hands we got, what with folks in Edgewater dropping off like sissy pig tumors. Less competition, though, come promoting time. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Mind if I ask you something?
Don't get paid bits to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag, go talk to Silas over by the center.
All right, whatever. Now, open up this. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of things lurking around here. So the ship's here. Yep, there's some buildings and bad guys and villages and more bad guys, and more villages and spaceports. So probably head down here. Up there, that hill? Yeah, so there's more people up there. There's some... I think there's some space monkeys over here. Oh, yeah, there's bad guys here. See them on my thing. I don't like you. Oh, there goes my #1 aim capability. Ooh, hunting rifle. Nice. And now it's going dark. What's your percentage? 100%. I like a 1%. Let's put you there. Will you repair you? Parts required 24. I have 15. The answer is no. Just want to break some stuff down. What we'll do is we'll junk that. Add the junk, add the junk, add the junk. It's a nice warm fire. Ooh, necklace. 8-bit cartridge. A dog. Primal. Monkeys? The monkeys. I know. You're primal. So you got a sniper rifle pretty quick. It's there. I was hoping for a gun, but this gun works just fine. Can't argue with cleaning the house from range. You get bonus headshot damage too, don't you? I do. Like, that one place is wrecked. What were you doing? Weapon parts. Ale. Meat. Basically, any two-handed gun qualifies. The only problem with running around is... I know. There's an easier way to get there, but... it's not a case of going around the easy way. But a case of going around the way that may have some extra goodies on the route. I just go up there. Remember, there's a bunch of things discarded at the back, as well as one really angerable spiritable. But like I said, all RPGs, you should be taking your time to explore. You've discovered the landing pad. Excellent. Edgewater. Very active and very high fire fountaining. Fun toy there, isn't it? Hello.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Number 2, are you okay? You seem to be
I'm
confused.
talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just my luck. I asked for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close.
Alrighty.
Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
I don't know. It's just if you're resistancy into this.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Persuade.
Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
Yay.
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then go on.
What did do here?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation.
Associate security officer.
Unofficially, strict.
I'll leave you be. I could swipe that. I can do that. I'm not up for stealing stuff. Steal bypass shunt. Okay, that'll steal. Vending machines. Or approved. So this is your heavy machine gun. Quickly. A heavier revolver. Uses light rounds. Grenade launcher. Heavy. A sawed-off shotgun. Heavy and long guns. Handguns and light ballistics. Energy cell for energy weapons. Fun times barrel. More critical damage. Ooh, fun indeed. But I only have 140 rounds. And these are obviously the restricted stock, which is why I want to get 40, so I can buy them. Taste the Freedom. Ooh, what do we have? Dervish Mist. Tartar sauce. Meat. Base health. It's funny, isn't it? Meat. This is carbohydrates. Hardened. Nicotine high, nicotine low. Yes. I should have a journal, and I should be able to go to quests. I can set that, and it tells me it's 152 this way. But we're going to continue our scout. I just know this area well. Oh, first playthrough, I know what killed me where. Ah. So it's less of a case of, yeah, you've had a lot of playthroughs versus, I know what killed me. And I know there's a big thing under here that killed me. So we're coming down here to ventilate it. Oh, the little guy got me. That's okay. I should have pulled out my handgun. Yoink. Why did it save there? Ah, autosaves. Right, you know, automatic saving periodically. Bum. Why we went this way around. Did it last time for me too. So, Bit of a dodge. Mega Sprat. Alright. Oh, I want to make sure of something first of all before I do that. Come here, settings. Shadows, texture, this, that, the other. Cool. Audio, controls. Or auto sprint. Oh, making sure that there is no help you with the shooty. That would suck. Da-da-da. Right. Now, let's double down. Oh. Useless little thing. Ugh. Oh, that went better the second time. It does, though. You don't have it. Oh, there you go. You had a whole bunch of stuff aboard. Shouldn't have huffed that. We did. Helps if I'm standing up. I move a little bit quicker. Now, I don't remember. Was a flashy light. Need that. Big shunt. That. Big fish car. Yes. And then a mag lock to deal with that, do I? Oh, it's here. Yes. Sure, I will find the remainder. It's not the right gun for this sort of stuff, is it? No, it is not. No, right mouse block. Slash. Why? Just because it's a backup weapon. I don't have many rounds like this. That's okay. Ooh, makeshift low pressure suit. Better armor than I've got? Probably. But it also looks like the Marauder stuff. Now, that might not be a good thing to wear. Oh no! Signed to Terra 2, weak-sided petro-ray mating habits. Ooh, some weapon parts. Well, let sleeping dogs lie. Oh, wow. Playing on the hard mode now, aren't we? Ah. That's right, so it saved this. Didn't save anything else. Pity. What else did I get? I got this. Grenade launcher. Neat. I think those birds are a little too much for me to deal with at the moment. Yeah, I figured. You got killed twice off already. I know, terrible. Oh well, is what it is. Can't play games unless you get murdered periodically, and you will get murdered periodically because nature of the video game. Right? Games that have conflict in them. Yes, they do. Go this way around. Any other goodies this way? I think what's getting me badly, if I'm to guess, not just the lack of my aim skill, which is always horrible, but I think it was also a combination of unable to see very well. Yes. Ring and an aurora. Oh, I say we trade in some of this schmuttables for money, I think. Maybe we get some goodies. 30 experience. Really? In which case. Come here, little XP box. You're there. I can't quite see you, though. There you go. I mean, I'm not about to turn down free 30. I don't think anyone would. But let's just not waste my precious bullets doing it. That's not a door. That's not a door. Hunt the little spratty things around. Get those early levels. Hello. Early retirement. Ooh, win a free trip to Byzantine. I think that's one of the major zones in the area. 1 out of 5 to unlock that. It's all steely stuff here. In which case, I am not interested in borrowing it at the moment. Shall we say. Well, let's get a few things to do then. Transition to Edgewater. I don't remember what game engine it uses. Oh, but it's very similar to Bethesda's Creation Engine.
They start asking you for some medicine, come tell me. I'll set them straight.
Ah. Now, I have to double check here. Beep, 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 beep. Settings. Controls. Edit key bindings. Is there a flashlight or other such turn on the lights type thing? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. No. Send me off into the world without any way to see in the dark. always a great way to start a game. Yes. Though, it does give you more of a environmental feel, I suppose. Oh, hello. Somebody dead.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
The Barbary shop. Okay. Not really looking for a haircut. The general store.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
Ooh, fancy.
You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery.
Fair enough.
Music to my ears.
All right. Buy back. This general. Odds. Consumables. Weapons. He's got shotgun, and he has a light assault rifle. Ooh, tasty. But let's go to sell first of all. Mods, medications. Adrenal time. Liquid caffeine boosters. Well, I'll sell you the booze. I don't want that, so I'll sell you all those. Eat the salt tuna. It's going to cost me more to fix you than anything else. Hold Z to sell junk. That just auto census. Power grip. Well, I'm not going to use melee, so... But I might need it to upgrade someone else's weapon. Spacer's choice. Light ammo. Yes. Increases your melee and defensive skills. Toughened. Body armor, helmet armor rating. Against physical damage. I'd argue. You mark something as junk. What's that? Yay! You don't find it worthy to go buy weapons and things? Yeah. Not early in this game. No. Right? No. Plastic cases. Don't buy what you may be able to steal. Right? Classic game morality involved here. Solid? Yep. Go through every back alley, box, bang, and everything else. Maybe you can get something. That's not marked as theft, so I'm stealing it. Well, technically, borrowing with style. It's only stealing when it's red. I can get behind that kind of morality. What's this? Someone decided to hide a box full of bits here, but they've not marked them in any way or shape or form. Yoink. And another maglock I can get. Oh, there it is. I can get that box underneath the shuttle bay now. Yay. What's in there? I don't know. I think boxes do roughly random for their loot. Ooh, 350 bits. See? Like, oh, I've got 350 bits there.
I'll just be a minute.
You continue being a minute. The only place I know that gets you into trouble is behind that fence, which is that fence. As long as no one else seems to care if you walk up the alleyways around here. and borrow their. Hey, you have a name.
I've got some time.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker.
Ah.
Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Gotcha! The HR you don't want to see.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice.
Nice.
The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
Ooh. Oh, I'm looking for work.
Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
All right, I'll take that.
Wish we had some better rations.
Resident.
How you feel?
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his... You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick.
Sick?
Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend.
All right, don't tell.
Toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't you?
Oh, what do you need?
Couple hours out of your day and some light second-story work. That's all.
Okay.
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
All right.
I'll do what I can.
Oh.
I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
In other words, company won't treat you because you're already sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough. You will not find any guards within sight of that old place.
Okay, tell me
I
this.
have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there.
Oh.
So you'll do it then?
Yeah, I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Oh?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
Well, he's got symptoms of something. Psychosomatic.
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
Ah, needs a broom.
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Okay, well, don't worry about that.
Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
All right.
I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better. That's all I can ask of you.
All right, so I will consider your offer. Wanted for destruction of company, murder company this, sedition, unauthorized use of medical supplies, generous bounty, blah, blah, blah. That's why I know they were there. Like I said, spent a fair bit of time marking around the town. Looking for any types of loot. And you find a bit of pose, bit of bits, bit of money. Maybe a quest or two, that sort of stuff, you know. All the good stuff. Terminal. We came through there. We haven't basically snuck up through the bar yet. Nope. So we can go grab our first companion. I think so. Have someone chew on them for a bit. Versus just me.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You kidding me? Damn. Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Plagued? Ah, shit. I had some of his salt tuna.
You moron.
What? Oh yeah, I know what the plague is. These guys aren't sick. Like, you know what it is? I do know what it is. Also, I can just run. But I want to get that box that's underneath. Thing first. I got 2 locks now. Yay! I know. Killing critters does not pay ammo. It's like a rock-blasted thing. That's not bad. Nope. Oh, I did not loot you. Or you. Now you have some tech skills on. Armoring. Oh, that's a modification I can take. So plus that, plus it's 9 armor. My armor's only 3. Right? Still adds that. Alright. Sounds like a deal. Right. I must admit, that does, minus the hose work, does look a lot more gallant. Like, I'm cool. $16 and 1. Base health, base health, base health. Right. I think it's just taking whatever carbohydrates I've got. So, yes, we now have some armor. You look like blocks. One I can't get. You look like a box. Ooh, 5 energy cells. This door opens. Two out of 3. Eh. Rizzo's Rangers versus Spacer's Chosen. You personally like day-night cycles? Well, my biggest problem with day-night cycles is not being able to see during the night. Also, there's a bar I haven't raided over here. Certain? Very certain. Cannery worker, resident. Winslow. Hello.
Never seen you here before. You a visitor? Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to
Edgewater.
Edgewater, Jewel of the Vale. May the law bless our beloved cannery with 100 years of, what's it called?
Prosperity?
Productivity. That's the one. Yep, that's us. Productive.
Shouldn't you be working?
I am in no condition to do any work. No.
This?
Yep. Got my mid stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on 0G brew. After the second bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional.
Sounds like you need a surgeon.
Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery, but for your hair.
Wow.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quota.
I don't know you.
Oh. I don't know you. Well, you know.
Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice beverage dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment.
Oh, that's
loyal,
charm.
hard-working company folk here. You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately.
Oh, what kind of
I can
problems?
get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. Coming right up.
What do you have for this? Mind attributes +1. Body attributes +1. Mind attributes. Personality attributes, which screws everything else out. Body attributes. Pure water. Sugary drink. And this? Dehydrated water tablets. Sugary drink. Water without the oxygen or the hydrogen. Right. What is that? Oh, stun baton. Ooh. Yeah, no, that'd probably get me smacked. You're scrubbing tiles. I hate to tell you this, but you're doing it wrong. Think you are? Absolutely you are. Cartridge. Adrenal. Mock apple juice? I still like just wander around someone's house. A model spacecraft. Obviously some sort of decoration. 3 different bars of soap. Corona. There we go. Some ammo. Ah! My feet! My legs! Obviously, being in hibernation has definitely mean I've miffed a number of leg days. I did not reduce the amount of auto heal I have, so... Alright. You're the town leader. I'm almost to level 3. Neat.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this lesson. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up.
You did.
I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I'll wait till you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
Right. Oh, we start with introductions. Oh, nice.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect.
Well, I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Yes. My ship needs
The
repairs.
only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
No.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
All right, let's hear
There's
it.
a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
You say mostly abandoned? What do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Well, I don't think we'll take too kindly losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Well, let me ask why.
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
None of what you're telling me is my problem. I've seen Edgewater. This. Well, how can I help?
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Well, how will I recognize her?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
All right, must have left for a reason.
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
All right, well, I can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith, for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Well, I could use the company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Well, let's get going. Bavardi and her health bar is now present. Yep. Oh, almost got a full level out of it. Yay!
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Oh, that's a fair one.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry.
No.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Uh-huh. So what's the other side of it?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
All right, well, how well did you know them?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down.
Cool.
There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
All right, you know this lead?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson.
Ah?
All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Well, what were they arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
All right.
Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It don't seem right to me, mister. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Well, and where would I find
The
them?
mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing.
Well, can't hurt. Let's stop by.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Sounds like a smart man. Also, we'll stop over there before we bail out of here, but we're also going to run through this building. I know this is Pavardi's building. And anything we can grab from here would be useful.
Hey, if you're hungry, I could open up a can of something.
Yes. The answer is no, we're just doing what we do, which is basically...
My dad's... It's an office. Just my office. Easy.
Ready for that?
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here. If you need to go, I'll wait outside. I don't like coming out here. People on the street stare.
Fair enough. Like taking everything out of her house. Oh. In my book, it's...
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens here.
True. This improvised weapon. Okay, we have no want for that. Impact hammer. Backup sword. Grenade launcher. Now I should be able to open up Pavardi, and she's got a pistol and hammer. Ranged melee. Yep. So we got this, 58, and her standard one, which is 18 electrical. So I'm going to give her that. We'll keep that, though. That's 58, or 21. Yes. 7 armor. Follow distance. Weapon mixed. Mode aggressive. Defensive passive. Leave him on aggressive. Increase your engineering skill when she's in the party. Decrease the amount of threat. Increase the amount of threat. Give them more health. Yes. This is sort of their... All of them have this as common. This is basically theirs. Being a companion.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for
So what's X?
And your rations yet?
Yep.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Too clean? Just gonna stand back there? All right.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
Okay. So what do you think of Adelaide's group?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Well, depends on how well the leader can provide beyond the walls.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
All right. What do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
Oh, why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
I assume you'll want to burn it to get your hands on it?
What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never... I mean, I just want to... Look, I have a very simple goal here. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Why not?
It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value.
I'll look for it.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Yay! All right. Okay, so what do I want? Gonna need that. Mm-hmm. You think? I do think. Right? Yep. I need to get that up one more as well. I'm not going to put hack that far up. Right? Yep. You can order companions to do special attacks. Their health and this right here. Yep. Engineering makes it easier to fix stuff up. Keep your weapons up to smacker. I like it. So not putting any there. Probably not here. Some here. Some here. Some here. Probably none there. Back. Fly. Cool. Journal. Look at this. For power, side quest, die robot, long tomorrow, fistful of digits, illustrated manual.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
Right. Now that we have one additional companion, we'll see about causing a little bit of thing. We also basically were able to get a bunch more bullets. Keeping that sword until I have at least, I probably always hold on to a melee weapon. You know. Why? This. iRobot. Double click to set to active. There's a speed way to save. Before I start punching which key there it is. What is that? Quick save, classy, F5. I'm playing games where it's been moved over places. There we go. Save complete. Dun, 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 dun. All goes down there.
Eyes up! Not even a scratch.
Oh. Well, they can stay there. I have no want to annoy them.
Aw, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
On account of I fixed him. And he's Jeremy on account of his helmet. It's like Jeremy, the officer in True Romantic Tales of the Space Guard.
Cereal or something?
Surely. I make a point to watch every Tuesday night. Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Yeah, that works. Combat drone. Bit of money. Heavy ammo. You don't care to fight. Fighting means I could get shot and dead. More bread to inhale. Ooh, frozen dinner. Bullets. Friends also increase your capacity for carrying. Really? Mm-hmm. Plasma cutter. Dead combat drone, nothing in you. And in you... Goody goody. Light ammo, nothing in that bin. Alright. You do 69 plasma damage. I like that better than that. I'll give myself a second backup pistol, just in the off case this, or maybe I should continue holding that. It's a shared inventory. Currently, I can hold 90. You'll be increasing your carry weight? More than likely. Seven. You're still worth experience. Right, you're just not worth the bullet. Interesting. You're dead. Some people ask, like, why go after every little bit of experience? Every RPG, every little bit of experience you can get early is usually a lot more valuable. So the quicker and sooner you get your hands on it.
Incoming! We made it!
Vending machine. And now I have a lot of money. I can buy one of those rifles, or just keep holding on until... So you're 10 armor, ordnance, ballistics control, melee weapon skills, stealth skills, intimidate, block. You're gonna hear a lot of that. Oh, let's shunt this. Messages to Thompson. From Thompson. Lighter Saltuna. Heavier weighted can, so impassable with less Saltuna, thereby saving bits every can. Everyone who hates a corp, this is your kind of game. Corporations are definitely not painted as very nice people out here. No, they're not, are they? Not at all. It's like, hey, by the way, you're terrible people. So, can't get in there. Getting dark again. It is getting dark again. Good jump. Try that again without breaking your legs. Third time's a charm. Just jump straight down, be done with it. Heavy ammo. Go tell Mr. Dude that his robot's dealt with. Should deal with that. Right, we can tell him the robot has been reprogrammed as a spy. Can we? I don't know. I would. Yes, no, we programmed it. I almost missed that. Thank you, little greebly guy. I will thank you by shooting you mercilessly. You can just run. I can just run. There's no stamina bar, so I'm free to basically just run versus anything else. I just can't shoot while sprinting. Technically, it should also be a mapped fast travel system, too. This is fine as it is. Oh, I should be able to sell to that vending machine over there, too.
When I was little, we...
Bring us honor, soldier.
You don't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory's the very... On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
I'll let you be. Alright, so I should be able to now go to sell. Let's see. Nope, I'm going to sell you. Mock apples. Oh, okay, that's okay. Sell that. Weapon parts. What are you? Carbohydrates. This. Anything that's got a negative, I don't really want. Keep that, though. I've already used melee weapons. Sell those things. Ding-a-ling-doo. Alright. Do. Put that away.
Wonder if the
Don't need to highball it through the town with a weapon and a half.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Find his secret weapon. Turn it to him. All right. Dun, dun, dun. I know. Cities you can't do it in. Some people were, I guess, expecting this when it came to Starfield. You know? Because this predates Starfield. So it's like, oh, it's going to be like this. It's going to be like Starfield. It's like, nope.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a
Mag
couple
2 zap.
thousand bolts in its guts.
Sounds like fun.
Fun? This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for...
Well, what are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton.
You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't you know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you? If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
I'll leave you be. Journal. And that one. Da, 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 da. This place is a moon of a large rock that's got a lot of pop marks on it, which means it's got almost no atmosphere. A lot of eruptions. Mm-hmm. Hit the quick save. That way we don't have to redo all that, which we just did. Okay, for the first little bit when you haven't done next to nothing.
Okay, gone quiet. I'm ready for this.
Hear that?
That's the last of them.
Yeah, that is the last of them. I picked the wrong one initially.
All together. I've gotta hurt. You're hurt.
Who goes?
Ow. Some sort of fracking debris there. Oh, okay, you're okay. It's like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? He gets right back up. Oh. Ooh, we have an assault rifle. Excellent. Should have gone to my melee weapon. Yep. I'll keep that there. So I have that. You both use the same ammo. I only have 2 different weapons that use 2 different ammo types. Sad. Well, looking for the goodies. Ooh. That costs nothing to get into. Oh yeah. I saw a helmet. Okay, you're 4. You're 9. You're 16. Hobbled exoscoot. Tech. Stealth skills. Hmm. You give me anything? Intimidate +3. Take less damage. I think so. A long tomorrow. We have some more stuff here. Pristine items. More durability, worth more to vendor. Ah, okay, okay. That's what the diamond means. Go. Meaning they're a better version.
Great work.
I just hope it was worth the picks. Couple of shunts. Explodey box. Alright, what was that other rifle? I got the pristine, that one there. You're just a regular one. Alright. In other words, your durability is something like 200 and your durability is like 100. Good to know.
Here they come!
Oh, okay. It did not take long for that one. The Philosophist. stay to keep shooting them in the face. Seems a good idea. Ooh, I missed that.
Okay, gone quiet. Here we go!
Oh. Blade. I was too zoomed in. It's gonna be this way. Game over. Nope, we continue. We have not been using our time dilation. We should try our time dilation.
Incoming!
All right. Scum save our way through the game, maybe? I hope not. I would stinky it up pretty harsh. It would, wouldn't it? We even upgraded our armor, and we still got shot right through the face, balls. Okay, we'll give ourselves that. We'll give Pavardi the big heavy helmet. I think. They don't have one. Armor 7. Armor 9. They don't need Intimidate. Yeah. Uh-huh. Nope. Okay. No points for shooting them, though, is there? Nope. Ow. Like the ringing in my ears that caused. A little dazed. Mm-hmm. A plasma cutter.
Okay, gone quiet.
What's that noise?
Ow.
Hear that? Shut up! Heard something.
We did it! Incoming!
Tear them apart!
Let peace.
Weak! So weak!
Weak, so weak. Yes, I agree. I don't think I can do this on hard. We're gonna push our way through anyway, then. Yeah, pretty much.
Not a peep from me. Go! Nice one!
Can I get the weapon out? Thank you. I'm trying to get my sword out, and it's like, nope, I'm gonna breathe this, and then nope. That's alright. We weren't having to save scum our way through this. It's not going to be very good.
Okay, keep him quiet. Don't mess with us! Here they come!
Come out and play! I smell blood. Suffer! Smell something.
Right. I think we are going to have to escape us, scum our way through here. Not even built for melee. I know.
We're going! Don't miss! Incoming! Nice hit!
Takes a while to change weapons. Not really a thing for combat, is it? No, does not appear to be. Just used too many other games where I can do that. Isn't that just a terrible function? No. You don't get away again. That, and I think I'm gonna have to... Yeah. Ooh. Sneezy thing did I just pick up? I was never fond of the fully automatic weapons. Not because they're not good, but rather their portrayal always, I do mean always, usually is a case of, oh yeah, it shoots lots of rounds. Therefore, it can't shoot high damage rounds. It's like, what? No. You know? Take a modern day or preferred variety of salty gun bang bang. It does just as much damage when it's in single shot mode as it does when it basically is dumpy dead things mode. Like, oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so sell that. Sell that. Go to weapons first. Sell. Sell. Caffeine. Okay. Mr. Ouch. Ah. I know, we haven't got everything out of here yet, though. Stun baton. All right. Oh, we've boosted this, that, the other. Let's boost our guns this time. Definitely need more bang for bang. Critical damage plus 50%. All right. Yes. Definitely need more bang for our buck because we're not doing enough. Also, it sounds like we have some friends in the next room. It do, don't it? Now what you going to do? Let's see, one. Oh, thank you. I can do it with a shotgun. Okay. Guns. Bolter pistol. Shotgun. Long gun. Assault rifle. Light rounds. Heavy rounds. Heavy rounds. Something backing up. Do they? Oh, perk. All right. Take more 5 armor. Yes. More health. Oh, that's never going to go sad. Higher time dilation meter. Yep. Make things cheaper. Recharge rate. Carry weight. Let's take the extra health. Got some codices things. Logs. Coming soon.
That was quick.
Free to unlock. And there's a revolver, so... Yes. What weapons you selling? Revolver. Which uses light ammo. The big hammers. More heavy ammo. Don't know. So, this. Should I actually put shotgun first, then machine gun, then this? Fast travel to Edgewater. It took a bit to find the actual clicker for it. Reptilian. Might go to the actual store and see if we can get a good banger for it.
I've got some time. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it.
Nice.
Here. Something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again.
Never.
Don't want to make a habit of consort. You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Basically, the people who need it.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident. See that you do. I got a business to run. Edgewater ain't gonna provision itself, you know.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau.
Music to my ears.
Alright, what are you selling? Light assault rifle, long guns, heavy magazine. Okay. Shotgun. So it's the same ammo, it's just 3 different guns. Yeah. DPS 180, which means its rate of fire is 10 rounds. This. Oh, hi! Maxwell, Spacer's Choice, 1 hand. Here's something even more special. Ruby. Riot Control. Riot this. Standard Ballistics. 9 armor. X skills. Winged armor. Heavy weapons. Neat. I'm going to sell you that. I'm going to sell you that. Sell you that. Actually, sell you that. Sell you that. Keep that. Sell that, because it's got a negative on it. Sell all that. You don't have any decent good bang bangs to buy. Local region. So we actually do have 2 speedy travels now. Yay! Is it outside of it? Oh, it is outside of it. Cool. Hello. More light ammo. Oh, been through there. Do 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 do. Scarf that before a fight. Hey, you guys got snickered. Absolutely snickered. Before I... Fish sticks. Ooh. Now there's a good idea. Nom nom nom. Reno. Something to boost with, something to boost with, something to boost with. Six for 3. I'm up for that.
Gosh, that's clever.
Combat drone. Alright. Hey, got 2 back. Yes, please. Okay, so we have plasma, heavy, this. I want to repair that. Cool. Because this uses light rounds, this uses energy rounds. 58 to 130, 78, about 100 and something. Oh, I can live with 40. Do. The shunt. More light ammo. There's got to be something else tasty in this box. This rifle is basically tasty enough as it is. I wish I came up here first. Things I don't remember. The journal thing here, I think. Is this here? Yes. No. Oh, that's okay. We come around through that anyway. You do? Ye. Oh, there's a speed travel right there. Nice. Ship. Right, so go talk with these people. Yep, then we have to head down here to the power plant, maybe something else, then back up here, go over here, do this over there, or vice versa. Something like that. Something like that. But we'll better save down, because we can scum it a bit better. Ah. Do you have a death counter on it?
Move along, stranger. You don't want any trouble. I don't know you.
Of course you don't.
Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Well, I'm looking at this and need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Cool.
Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Trouble with marauders?
You don't know what enough with the questions means?
Hell no.
No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I can go looking for
I
her.
go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun. Hence my dilemma.
Ah. Alright.
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
Oh, I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Don't worry, I'll find her.
Appreciate it.
Do. Nope.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout, too.
Oh.
Something I can help you with?
Oh?
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close.
Ah.
I'd like her to go loping off.
Oh, what happened today?
Zoe and I were going to watch the serials, as is our custom.
Mm-hmm.
She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found.
Oh, bugger.
You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time.
What are you selling?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Aha! Ooh, you have the fiber. Stendo sight. Weapons range plus 25%. Bunch of nanners. Keep forgetting it's the E button to sell things. It is, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Firing noise minus 90%. Ranged weapons sway this. Mag to power changes it to a plasma weapon. Mag to zap changes it to shock. Means it's better against the electromechanicals. Everything here is going to be a case of you're stealing. Page 22. You misappropriate one bottle. Yes, that is what larceny is. Sounds like she's up and gone and made herself a bandit queen. Oh, that makes it easy. But we'll pick up whatever other questables are in this region. You have nothing to add to my list of things?
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was, well, I was just occupying myself with a little engineering.
Yeah.
Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Yes.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm passing through.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see.
Okay.
Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Oh, no. Well, it's never too late to give you a couple
I'll
points.
take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learn
I'll
the
take
craft
60.
of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads. I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set. Would you? I'd be grateful.
Alright, go do some side quests? Absolutely, I definitely need more buff power. Yep. So, bad guys here, some around here, and then I can start completing some of the questables. Yeah, it looks like it. Shotgun, snipey rifle, backy bun. I think this will work just fine. I have 200 odd rounds here, 400 rounds there, and now I don't have to worry about eating the rounds on the other one. Usually, if I remember rightly, it's sort of there are 4 or 5 damage types. Yep. When it comes to damage, it's a B, C kind of damage model. Right? You know, this damage beats that, this type thing like that.
Not a peep from me. Let's go! Down they go!
Heard something.
That's the last of them.
Okay, this gun works nice. I like this. I should come straight for this.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that free lockpick, definitely worth. Oh yeah, that's definitely worth it, you know. It's like, oh, by the way, you can just Another Drino. Yeah, you'd want to put I'm gonna have to scarf up some stuff for coming in here. I get my medical up. Yep. I see the doggo there. It's a boom stacker. Don't see anybody else.
Here we go! Don't mess with us!
That alert anybody? Keep thinking that's a person. I know it isn't. Like, I've crossed it off, and it's like, that's not a person.
Hear that? Come out and play.
I'm ready for this!
Get them!
Nice one!
Come out and play. You play. Hear that?
I like this gun.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Well, now you do. Oh. Check him out. Guy's new nickname is Legolas. Somebody like, that's a crappy thing. Maybe so, but still funny in my books. Scrap mechanical. I can get some more energy rounds. Nice. Free pick. That is such a absolute thing. It like saves me so many picks. Imagine having to pick every one of those I've come across so far. I wouldn't have any mechanical or picks left. Hello, you.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Uh-huh.
What, you mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Yeah.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I
Can't
belong.
imagine you're happy. Food's awful, company's worth, and no serial dramas.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head. I'm great at clarifying. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself.
Yeah.
I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, what do I find? but a bunch of former workers camped out around a green.
All right, well, off you head. Ooh, you require a lock. Yes, you do require a lock. Maybe? Ooh, frozen dinner. All in one. Ooh. More energy cells? I need more energy cells. Damn well, I need more energy cells. Some heavy-duty painkiller right next to the bog. When you really gotta pass one, so it's like... It's a store full of food. Actually, those are kind of cool for playing cards. Don't know how you do the actual top cards, but hey, you know. Some type of that. Wrap. For all the people, I just like to get into places you're not supposed to be. Knees. Really isn't anything tasty back there, is there? Nope. Here, jump there. It's like you look like you're jumping from somewhere, doesn't it? What are you looking for? I don't know. Oh, I can't jump up there. All right, fine. Whee. Boop. Dun 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 dun. I know, it's just like run from tank. I'm gonna have to put something with a zap function to it, aren't I? E. Yeah, mine. This sucks for that. There we go. Oh, and another box. I know. There's a lot of side stuff as far as I know. Did I just get over encumbered? Yes, I just did. Cool. All right. Do 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 do. Another ship fly overhead. Heavy weapon, stealth skills. +5 for heavy weapons. This. Sell value 16. That. Let's break that down. It's only 2 parts? Oh well. Worth. Like, wait, why? Because it's heavy. You could have given it a party. Could have. Didn't. Bad guys in this town? Maybe? Yes?
Got it. Heads down.
Enter. This is better. So space tuna.
Together.
Oh, you didn't have any loot on you. How sad. Can figure out what's been stabbing me for a moment. Definitely eating my tuna before getting into a fight definitely seems to help. It do, don't it? It's like, oh my god, pow. Ooh. Good times? Very good times. Alright. Ooh, jelly cubes. You know that soap. Yeah, still looks like jelly cubes to me. Right up until you put one in your mouth. Why not? Dumb people did dumb things. Shot cannon. Ooh. Da-da-da-da. Do 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 do. Oh, it's a 0. Ah. Oh, wait. I got skill points to spend, don't I? Yep. We'll boost our science. Boost dance. Yep. 45. It's because of what I'm wearing, isn't it? Alright. Give extra engineering, more or less threat, more health. We'll give more health. I took more health. We'll give them more health. Let's fill the digits. Right. Now we'll go on a quest for those later. Certain area's got a lot of quests. It do. It do. Move off my tech skill somewhere else, probably. Sell value because it's fully repaired. Yep. We gotta go over here anyway. Yep. Titus and Droidicus. What is it? What is it? Right and engineered. Yes. So you got. Hopefully I can find. Maybe there's an assault rifle that uses lighter ammunition. It'd be nice. You're not really caring about a shotgun? No. So, I was walking by this, but I didn't pick it up. Oh, fair enough. There was a place to sell crap in the back of this place, wasn't there? There it is. Doesn't have the best things to buy, but I can sell the vending machines. So, I'll sell you the grenade launcher. I don't want that anymore. Shock cannon. All right. Sell all that crap-a-doo. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so plasma sniper. Even though I have a funny feeling that's not so bad now. Special effect stagger. Weapon range. This stendo sight. 3 magazine modifications, 1 sight. 3 magazine, 1 sight. Well, I have magazine, 3 possible verifications on it. Yes. So I might have to just leave that shotgun behind. Yeah, maybe. Or I might just have to do that. We'll keep that. We don't have to repair it just yet, so we'll see how we go. We have got 3 different ammo types. Happier with that. I'm much happier with that. First few levels, you're very, very, very squishy. I don't know how much health you get per level. If you get health per level at all. There we go. Two books. Okay, so we got 2 of those books. And we'll have to local region. That's the geothermal plant. there, I think. Yes. So we still have to talk to someone here before we do the whole turn off your power.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
Something about wanting to be an outlaw.
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for...
Oh no, the 1500 experience is better for anything else. Now, you kindred spirits. Oh yeah. Hand over the books to Tomidu here. Books 1 and 2? Yeah, why not? Thomas!
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble.
Well, that one was easy.
In fact, I put aside something special on the off. Well, don't keep me in. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
Alrighty then. You are the person we need to speak to.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here.
Yeah.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout.
Mm-hmm.
Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Yummy.
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
Grow tripe in the garden. Animal organs.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Right. Well, asks you to considering coming back. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Yeah.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Right. Well, I have a power regulator.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip him out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
We got against the town.
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I don't much like you throwing that in her face.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
Yeah, let's see I help. What happens?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
Something you need?
Perception, very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing.
You sure? He nearly fell over when he saw you. The tool he was thinking of was definitely not a wrench, yeah.
He never told me a word to that effect. And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about feeling different. And nothing had to get weird. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads. You mean about the mission being too clean? Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess you're not a drinker yourself.
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then...
Yeah.
Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on.
Well, you want to talk? I'm happy to listen.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law.
True.
Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
You're a mechanic. When you see a machine, it's in need of fixing.
Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me. There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
Well, it must have been forever ago.
Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny.
It is funny.
Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the salt tuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G?
Go on.
Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but
it's not funny.
I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
Yeah, he does that himself. But Mr. Thompson is not wrong. I will say Adelaide is. There must be something more I can find on her in here. Computer, bit of sub-bits.
Gosh, it's so pretty.
It is pretty. Here we go. Personal files. Act 15, bypass. Open, first entry. 2 days, walked away with this. Operational, soil sour, what can I do? Powerful fertilizer. Salt tuna linger on my tongue, day in, day out. Want something fresh, something grows from the earth. It's always been tyrannical. Imagine Exodus on brewing. All better in a couple. That's right. It isn't. Right? It's straight up scurvy. Right? The plague? It's scurvy. They are not getting the right nutrients. Oh. Right? They're on a diet of primarily, well, fish or meat. You can do it, but you have to eat, well, what they're not eating. You can do that on a diet? Yeah, you can actually. Like how? Ah, right? Because, you know, some people are like, no, you definitely have to have fruit. Well, I would hold up the northern peoples. You know? Error on Monarch. Ruth Bellamy as Helicon Helen. Halcyon Helen. Let me go talk with Mr. Dude upstairs. I know which way to take this, though. The Vicar's quite right, but I need to have a word. Get some more time in regeneration time, I think. Yes. I'm going to use more tactical time.
My offer remains standing should you reconsider. Go ahead. Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world. You mean you don't know? Why, Monarch, of course. Spacer's Choice ran a mighty fishing enterprise on that world. As it so turns out, Saltuna do not take as readily to the waters of Terra 2. Scrawnier than their Monarch cousins. Forces us to pack our cans with additives, you see.
What are you canning?
Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate. Go ahead. It is my job to keep two eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post. I wish you wouldn't say things like that. Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do. This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude. I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change. People change. Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathed the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town. Scripture tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Our work shows us that purpose.
But I can stir up in
We should not
him.
have to move on. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored Saltuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint. Go ahead. Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up.
Well, how long has it been going?
That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent.
You should have developed immunity against repeating strain.
Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude, and it is one we will see through to the end. Show up to work, put in your hours, wear a smile. Problems of the body come from problems of the spirit. Work improves the spirit and fortifies the body. And where do you suggest we find this magical panacea? Can we pan for medicine in the stream? Medicine is a rare and precious commodity. If you demonstrate you have earned the right to be treated, you will be treated. If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose. It is not easy for me. And the moment it becomes easy is the moment I am no longer fit to serve. Spacer's choice is a family. And the survival of the family is more important than the survival of the individual.
He's not a scuzzball like a lot of people make out and make it a very black and white decision between him and Adelaide. Right? Yeah. Oops. Exit. I keep trying to hit exit by escaping. I know that don't work. Alright, so I should go here, and then over here. Now come with the power. And deal with the robots over here. Yep. Sounds like a deal. It does sound like a deal. Point of interest. Fast travel point. Oh, windows. Adds beauty and verisimilitude. There's a big word. To your frontier home. But doesn't actually, create a door. New. Yeah, no, it's... Do. Have some salt tuna. Round.
Here they come. Nice one. Everyone all right?
Well, I was asking you. Let's see. Ended. 2 rounds. 2 big dump rounds. It's like, I'm gonna fire. Where did you go? Alright, so you died here. Got a little bit of bullets, stuff. I'll drive there. This is pretty.
Easy.
Uh-oh. The angry monkey's coming. It's fast travel back to landing site. Oh yeah. Go on board the ship. I need access to a workbench. Also, I just picked up another assault rifle. You're 18 and 180. You are 28 and that. So you are actually higher than this. Yes. 10 rounds per second. Roughly something like not so many rounds per second. Compare that. Yeah. Tinker. Break that down. Break that down. Install mod. Oversized magazine suitable for anyone firing 7.92 mil ammunition. All right. Oh, good. It did do that. Cool. So, what do we do? Rebuilt mining gear. Nope. Oh. I should also see about Tinker. Boost the damage a little bit. Yes. The shotgun. We'll leave the shotgun alone. Really? Yep. Gives me a zappy gun and a plasmy gun. Go!
If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
Well, that would be my ship. No. Transport wreckage. Back here. Back here. Second back. First back. The Frasers. Or toss ball. It's like a weird mix-up of lacrosse. Where did that other one go? Shot it. Hmm. Someone's made a royal mess on the way down here. Haven't they, though?
All together. We're pretty good at this. I always wanted to poke around in here.
Well, now we're poking around in here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oop, that's 0.
Nice.
That's very nice.
Okay, here we go. Just got him.
You're taking way a lot of damage. Alrighty. Disarm the fences. View recent logs. Error, 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 error. I'm sorry, it's lost its capability of communicating. That's it? Looks like it. What do I have on my open spots here?
Don't mess with us.
Hi. Armor parts. More energy cells. Had to run past these people. I couldn't get stuff from them. Scientists. So the robots basically ran an update and... What do we have? Crossball blocker. Telescoping staff. And armor? +4, +17. Heavy. Oh, I have one of those. Don't need that. That. So that junk. Keep that junk. This junk. What do we have? Alcohol. Fermented. Carbohydrates. Oops. Look at that. Mock apple juice. Pillsbury. This, that, the other. That looks terrible. Spratwurst. The tail coming out of it's just... Yuck. Vardy. I'm gonna take those off you. That's 16, that's 17. Give her some heavy armor. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Take that. Change your hammer back to this. Go. Right. Keep that hammer. Keep that. Sell that. Keep the basic pistol. Yeah. Can't get up there. Yep. 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 No. Run around buildings, you realize a number of these buildings are just, well, blocks dropped on the ground. There's nothing inside them. Okay, what journal do I have right now? Oh, illustrated with this. Come now, the power. Right, this frightened engineer here, fistful of digits. I can go get the other two after.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Oh, I'm sure when we're all done, you'll make a pretty good choice on stuff. Take a full load.
Don't mess with us.
No. From Spacer's Choice. Wealthy. Fair enough. Okay. Let's just follow this. Everything went nuts. Oh, somebody uploaded something. You've taken a file and uploaded it. Yes. Why'd you do that? Agent new. Need some sort of snappy rifle. I don't know if there's a snappy-do rifle. Ooh, 10 rounds. That will do.
Woohoo! Nice work! You got him!
We'll have to look. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Da-da-da-dum. Well, that was simple. That was simple. Let's go explore the area first. Before we flip the switch. Yes. Mind your head. Dead bug. Access personal file.
Great work.
Yeah. I don't know if it was worth work or not. Oh, we gotta find that then, don't we? Yep. Oh, you're a 0.
Don't mess with us. Incoming!
Ugh. You guys are fun to play. Oh, that would be right. It would have told me off anyway. It's like, you can't flip that over right now. We haven't redirected half the stuff we're supposed to redirect.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
Oh.
All systems fully operational. Return journey to hostile actions towards spacer's choice. Mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with spacer's choice policy. Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded.
Oops, I feel crap for shooting at him. I solidly disagree with how the machines walk.
Go away, Phantom!
Speed at which you're walking, my friend.
No, 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 just leave me alone! No, 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 just leave me alone.
No, 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 please leave me alone. There's someone down here. But if I loot all the way on my way down, I don't have to worry about looting back on the way back up.
Get away! Go away! You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram! You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Ah, do not imagine me.
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this planet. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer.
Yeah, so skip that
I
one.
discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocols. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
Yes.
There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, now that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module. The tail. Definitely start. Mechanicals lost their bolts. I was on cleaning duty at
Yep, and there's part number 3, which we need. If I can get them all to attack each other, I can make Jeremy's job a lot easier. Modify behavior. Select new mode. Error. Select new target. Error. Find intruders. Find intruders in space this. Return to root. Alrighty. Well, they're doing that. More tech, more ranged. More ranged. I'll take that. That gets me up to 50. From this point onward, I would not be able to push that any further. Perks. Alright, so we got health. We got that. That was definitely good. Armor? No, I'm going to give... it shouldn't be alone on my party. Walk speed this. I'm going to take recharge rate for this thing.
Threat level, sanitation, and cleanup required. System secure. Unexpected.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded. Don't mess with us.
Garbage disposal mode.
Oh no! This guy got steamed.
Nicely done.
Okay, that door was definitely not worth. Don't know where you're headed. Off to Pavarti? We're going this way. A lot less targets? Absolutely. They all targeted each other. I don't have to waste as much ammunition shooting them all down. I know some people would have shot dear old Jeremy before he was basically invincible. And that would have just been, you know, it's like, oh, we're just gonna shoot him because he's just a bot. Jeez. Yep. Let's see what's down this way. Okay. This is the up way around. Oh. We flipped 3 switches. Adelaide is not a nice individual. No, she actually isn't. But
Gone quiet.
It's like, but she technically rebelling against them. Yeah, technically yes. She started out that, but problem is, and this is the sort of trick problem with her. He has no ability to, shall we say, separate.
Mechanicide protocols currently active. Please do not interrupt.
Yeah. Like I was saying, she doesn't have the ability to... Geothermal officer's key. Okay, so I still haven't found him. Meh. Where's his taily body going? Right. Lamp worker. What's that? Automechanical. Mechanical. Mechanical. There you are. Perfect. I think Jeremy's just going to be forever on patrol. That's okay. Okay, so we have die robot die. Handled. Mm-hmm. Got all the things down here handled. Ooh, thank you. Plasma, lightning. I need a corrosive. I don't know. What does N damage do very well against? Never learned that. Huh.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough saltuna to fill our bellies anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Yeah.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family.
Yep.
In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Yes.
The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
Don't worry. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
It's okay. Oh, by the way, yeah. You wish to continue? Yes. Redirect power to Edgewater. It's actually the better choice. It is? It is. But we need one more thing to make it the best choice. You do? Yes. Of course, then tomorrow we're going to basically be going around and fragging everything we can. Or worst. Worst unless it's boar worst.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault. No kidding. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there?
Mm-hmm.
Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
It is.
That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna
3,000
be the
experience.
greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go. Mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here.
I don't know what you did to talk some...
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
All right, let's do this.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, you want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility.
Oh, it is, but
You tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick.
scurvy.
We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
But you're being unreasonable.
As long as Reed is still in Edgewater, I will not return.
Oh, then I have nothing further to say to her. Don't. Nope. I think there's another way to find out this, so...
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what to do. I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again.
So don't work it. You want to be an
You know
engineer?
something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one.
Mm-hmm.
I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox.
Yeah.
It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. Adelaide hates Edgewater. Hates everything Edgewater stands for. Hates what that town does to people. What it did to her. We're the nearest she's got to kin. We go back... Are you sure about this? If we head back to Edgewater on our own, Adelaide won't come with us. She'll... I expect we got no choice. Edgewater needs us back, and loath as I am to admit it, we need Edgewater. You okay with this, Grace?
My fears are all settled. Thanks for helping me with Zoe.
Just give us some time to gather our personals and say our...
Look at that. The snakes come back. Good for them. I'm glad. Back to the old cannery with Grace and Thomas and Stefan and all the others. I expected it'd end like this. Lived out here for years all by my lonesome. Only right that I'd die the same way. I expect you've done enough for the Vale.
Alright, buzz off. Arr. Yep, it dies. And of course everyone else is like going to throw a conch fit. I know. Really? Yeah, I know. Is that the whole point to it? Yeah, she's been using bodies from the cemetery to basically act as fertilizer. Right? Now, when I beat the game the first time, I did the folly thing that I do, which is figure out which ending it is better.
Something got you down?
Nothing.
Yep. And you did that for this game? I did this for this game. After finding out how everyone gets treated at the end, it's like, yeah, I know which way I prefer to go.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. That's good enough for me. Adelaide and I have a history. Was unlikely she'd ever come back. But hope springs eternal. We are in your debt. I am authorized, by all means. Thomas Kemp? I remember him. Had to write him up for daydreaming a few too many times.
He tries real hard, Mr. Thompson. This is something he wants to do. That'll make him twice as good.
You may be right. And with the town set to grow, it is time I invested in a new mechanic. This whole fiasco is not one I am keen on repeating. I was too hard on my own workers. I pushed them to their breaking point. With more hands at the cannery, I expect productivity will rise. I expect we'll grow. And I expect I can ask corporate to send us some more medicine. We'll survive, one way or another. This whole fiasco is not... With more hands...
Yep, I still got some bad guys out there to go find and shoot. So it'll be cleanup of Edgewater tomorrow. Yes. We have a book to return, and I can put this away. And the thing to turn in. And you're going to do that before you quit out? Yeah, pretty much.
It's a fine new day in Edgewater. The cannery hums, streetlights and faces glow. I suppose this means the two of you were able to sort out the matter? Not unexpected. Take heart in the fact that you've saved the rest from idleness and marauders. Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent.
Oh, why'd you think had the secrets you're looking for?
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Well, at least you still have your mission here, you.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
It'd be beneficial. You need a ride to town. I wouldn't mind a ship.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Brawling Victor, but yeah, sounds good.
Fantastic. I promise you won't regret this.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. It is my esteemed pleasure to serve as your crew vicar, Captain.
Oh, we got a chaplain. And now join the party.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
We'll talk prop about no. I'll think it over and get back to you. Okay, open this up. This is what I was looking for. Max! You got a stick and you've got a shotgun. Increase your hack skill when parts in this. Will give you extra hit points. Dialogue, combat effects, melee damage, armor rating, range damage. Alright. We'll apply that. You can have that helmet. Oh, Barty can get back this hammer. I'd have to look at what skills she's got. Persuade, lockpick, engineering, overload. Basically, smacks the ground with a hammer. 692. Vicar Max has 7 of this. That. Trick shot. We can a knockdown. Barty just has knockout, stun. Yep. But like I said, give him more health. Oops, lost. Lost. I like playing these, I know I died a bunch of times. But going through the entire area, vaporizing everything that comes circumspect. So I got that still to do, but this, yep, another botched. Cool.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, well, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes.
That's another 4,000.
I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance.
Nice. Okay. Okay, so pushing long guns now will only push long guns. Right. Want to move a few other things before I do that. Tech will help me move up. That. Yep. More bits. I want this, so... Right. So these are going to get punched to 50, and then I'm probably going to just punch long guns and science because it helps my plasma shock damage. I think so. Current XP, current max health 1200. Well, wouldn't believe it. Armor rating 9 could be the problem. Just get murdered too easily. Anyway. So, we still have some adventure to be had around here. Yep, we got monster piles to basically splat pile away. Yep. We've got, you know, cemetery to figure out what's going on. Lone grave to figure out what's going on. There's actually a hidden spot up here where there's even more fights to be had. There's all sorts of stuff all over this place. So we're not leaving Edgewater. No. But there's no good place to save. New save? New save. So that'll be where we go for the evening. It is? It is! I know. It's all over. I know. Time to go. But like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with more of Spacer's Choice, The Outer Worlds. See if we can basically not die as often. Seemed to be okay once we picked up a gun that murders them faster than they can murder us. But, of course, that only keeps hold as long as we can keep the damage curve ahead of them. Definitely need more armor, more gear, more everything. Yes, So for that, we will be basically pushing hard to get my levels up and get more stuff. So if you're in for that, hey, join me tomorrow, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern, where we complete Edgewater's basically Stumble About. Up for it? Hey, absolutely. So with that, I'd like to say we'll go back to Final Fantasy on Monday. Have to double check. Gotta make sure Lodestone ain't telling us that we've got an all worlds maintenance, otherwise we'll get an extra day of this. But big ol' thank you for those who tuned in tonight. And if you caught me on replay, hey, thank you. And if you're watching this on YouTube, thanks again. With this and always, laters.